Marie-Dou la manette, Donny Poina Volinette, Pina sans mi manicette, Dana fin sur le banc.
Whoops, wrong button. Uh, hello, good evening. Hello, Sherma. That was the wrong button to go to, wait, that didn't transfer. That didn't transition. There we go. Now I can do it. Uh, pro streamer. Yeah, Llama's here, I'm out. Hey Llama, did you see the one I sent, the game I sent you? Um, alright, we got some ducks to sort. Um, I feel... Why do I feel short compared to the shelves here? I feel short. $100 for Quackpot. Let's see. What do we have? Respawn ducks, okay. Sensitivity feels okay. Grab a duck. Complete. Place it on a shelf. You are an animal. I also feel really slow. Oh, we climb the pile of ducks. Upgrades. Bigger inventory reach. Unlock crouch. Highlight matches. Highlight shelves that accept it. Throw, sprint. Auto shelve when thrown. Okay. Mafia Pirates. Halloween. Cowboy. Sport Ninja. Superheroes. Animals. Hey look, there's the one I've got. I wouldn't say I hate you. I generously thought of you when I found that game. Alright, so we need to find... Obviously we need to find matches so we can get shelves and stuff sorted out and get our levels and everything. But we gotta look around a little bit first here. Hey, it's me. An Easter egg, apparently. Okay. It stopped clicking. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it stopped clicking. Sales, 50%. How do I... Was that in the game, or was that something else happening there? Ooh, we have a ninja duck. No, not. Not of the ninja category. What are you, what are you? We have a... Would world count as space? Earth duck counts as space. That was in the game. I don't know how I did it, though. So you're businessman karate. Or no, you're karate. You're a brown ninja. Why is this duck so huge? Ah, fancy snappy sound. Okay. There was a section with jobs. Oh, I bet karate is warrior. No? Cowboy, circus, sport? Karate is a sport. Oh, that's cool. Okay, one thing I like with this one is the stack has physics. Purple tower. Was that the right spot for you? Okay. We have a beach category. Not enough money. Oh, we need 100 for that. Do we save up 100 to try this, or do we look at upgrades first? There's 4,000 total ducks. We have random quacks. Hoodie goes with the beach. A purple alien. A purple tower. Whack, whack. Easter eggs of some variety. Literal Easter eggs. I'm thinking alien goes in the space category. Is that too obvious? Quack, quack. Boom. Upgrade! So we can get some bigger inventory. We can unlock crouch. I think the bigger inventory is always a good early thing. James, we need to talk about the ducks. I'll catch up with you soon. That quack is amusing. Purple alien. Grape. Reference the thing you were referencing, but don't know. I don't know that I have seen what you're referring to. There is a strong likelihood that I have not seen whatever thing you are referencing is. Light blue tower, dark blue tower. Comedian James Veitch does not sound familiar. Food. Let's see. Devil would certainly... Devil would be a superhero, right? This stack is very hard to walk on. Cedar. No? Where would you go? Pirates? Not a pirate. Sent on teams for later. What is teams for later? Where? Okay, that did go to the right place. Purple. Pilot duck. The real question is, do we have Darkwing? Will we find Darkwing in here? I mean, let's see. Teams. Fit with ducks. Let's see. We'll put it up here and see how distracted I can be. Where would Cedar go? Jobs? Pilot and show we know where that goes. Two. Now, I'm not watching this so that it goes to stream at all, obviously. Not a job. A warrior? No. Garden? No. Ah. A green tower? Oh. Fancy. Earth. Okay, this Titanic scene. All right. I get the general gist now. That will be... I'll watch the rest of it later. Whack. Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. We got 60 monies. I want to get 100 and try this quack pot, because that seems like a great use of early money. Yeah, up there. Snap. I didn't even see this room. Oh. That's fun. Quack of Fame. I guess we can choose... Okay, that's fun. This is a fun room. Dark blue. Okay. Got firefighter. Is there a reason why I'm going after these tower ducks first? Not really. Oh, an avocado duck. I do like the random quacks. I wonder if Twin is going to play this one. Can I put the wrong... No. It does not let you mix things on a shelf. Red ninja. Violet ninja. A moon duck. Go on the shelf. Lightning. Ka-chow. Oh. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. We have the... Set the back air quack. Could be. I don't know. We have the supermarket chaos. Multiple shelves per item thing happening here. I would rather have more types of items than multiple shelves for one item. Even if the only difference between the items was the color. Berry. I would still rather have the separate shelf. Do, do, do. How you doing, Axe? Welcome to this dogpile version of Duck Duck Goose. Mm-hmm. I guess it's not necessarily an issue to have too many, because it could turn into the ones that end up on the extra shelf could be the ones that go in the office instead. Maybe we do that. Maybe we take the extra grape and put it in the office until we end up running into more of them. Because that would be a plausible thing to do. A little weird, but certainly plausible. Huh, it didn't give me a completed snap for that bit of the thing. Green Lantern. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, I'm just ducking great. Let's see how this Quack Pot works. Throw force increased. Interesting. So it's basically a gamble on random abilities. Interesting. Yellow, green, yellow, yellow. Oh, there's 2 rows. I see. I think I see. Yeah, there's 2 rows on this. That's why I didn't get the snap. Whoa. Keeping an eye out for more of those fancy Easter eggs. Oh, there's one. Six of 10. Let's do a little run around here and see if we can find more. Doesn't look like any over here. Oh, there's more grapes. Got any duct tape? Got any grapes? Mm-hmm. power. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Let's see, moon. White astronaut. Let's do that. Don't know if that will make sense or not. Yeah, I think personally for these types of games, if there's going to be multiple shelves for something, just there should be something that gives an indicator of how many shelves a thing will have, so that appropriate space can be reserved for it. Whack. 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 Do, do, do. Upgrade. I think we save for sprint. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. We have a jester, we have a musketeer.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum.
How do I throw? Controls. Just says throw. That doesn't throw very far. Are you gonna be Halloween? No. You're gonna be pirates. Gonna be a warrior? Let's see. Does shark go at the beach, or is shark an animal? You definitely look to be an animal. Okay, shark is an animal. I wonder if getting the ones off the top would be a good idea to do early, when we have the piles to walk on to get up there. Watermelon counts as a fruit. swimmer doesn't go at the beach. I bet swimmer counts as sport. Okay, native warrior, do you go over here? You do. Surely archer ninja would go in the ninja section. We should get our sprint. Unlock sprint. Okay, it's a hold to sprint. Hold to sprint on this one. I'm going to end up regretting putting the extra rows on some of these. Sometimes its threshold for moving away is a little bit quick, too. Darn, I can't. I still can't click on it anymore. Diver. Are you gonna be a beach one? You are. Ooh, Jupiter. Yellow and a green tower in my hand. A butterfly duck. A rainy duck. I like how some of them are just apple. The tower is coming together. That's kind of weird to see poking out. Moon. Super Ninja. Rants. Let's see. Is the lifeguard gonna be jobs, beach, or sport? It is beach. Knife master. Milkshake. Mm-hmm. Mummy. Wonder if there's a daddy. Okay, you might be a pirate or you might be a ninja. Must be a pirate. You're not a pirate. Halloween? No. Sport? No. Warrior? Not warrior. Jobs? No. Ah, a circus knife master. Okay, we're already up to 200 ducks put away. Feels like that's going nicely. Green, light blue. Run around. You can go there. Mongolian warrior. African warrior. Scottish warrior. Quack, quack. Super duck. Sushi. Snap. Italy. Lifeguard. Pirate janitor. Another pirate janitor. Sailor is not a pirate. Not a job. Not a sport. Is this a beach activity? Sailor is a beach activity. Cookie. Egg is not food. Cookie is food. Why is egg not food? Egg not animal. Not a Halloween costume. Egg is a garden item. Interesting. Tornado. There was a music section, wasn't there? How you doing, young nasty man? Welcome in. There's the music. Music! Yeah, alright. I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to get the duck. Tornado would be weather. Yeah, well, you know, it just happens, you know? Not my fault. It's not my fault, I swear. Test viewer. Test viewer trying to cheat here. Blue astronaut. Samurai warrior. Okay, you don't count towards the ninja stuff. Black cat. Meow. Black cat is not an animal. Is this a Halloween? Black cat is Halloween. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Werewolf. They're wolf. True, they are all ducks. See, really what this one is all about is I'm trying to get my ducks in a row. Only they sort of got away, like they do for me all the time. Blizzard. Captain Duck! The streamer is making bad jokes. Should you stop watching their content? I mean, that's what you're here for, isn't it? Doom, doom. When the bad jokes start being made, we'll let you know. So what are the jokes that I'm making now? Just the mediocre ones? A DJ. It's DJ Duck. I haven't seen any signs of Darkwing yet. They're passable jokes. Windy. That's what happens after Taco Bell. Or is tornado what happens after Taco Bell? Bikini. Darude. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Put Darude there. Is Rainbow angling to the... It is angling for the weather. Training ninja. Auto shelves items when thrown at the correct shelf. Do we need crouch? I don't feel like it's necessary. Highlight ducks that match the one currently held. Is this like an always on? No, it's not. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, how they just sort of float out of the stuff. Every time you hear the quack, you think of Fat Electrician. Which Fat Electrician? I'm not positive I recognize this reference. That cheese? No, that's sun. X Army, the YouTuber X Army. I don't think I know. Hockey duck! What is that stick holding? Why is... Why? Well, that's Sniper Ninja. I thought that was Super Ninja. A scientist. We got another Earth. Usually talks about planes and guns. Successfully drove into other topics like Harlan Sanders. Guns and planes and guns. I don't know. Are they actually knowledgeable about planes? Or are they going to be one of the, or are they more the conspiracy-ish side of things? On a scale of quack to quack, how annoyed would I be in watching them? Tsunami. On a scale of speed tape, the planes are duct taped together, to knowing what speed tape is. That's one of my favorites is, oh, they taped the plane together. Well, no, not at all. So, somebody that actually has at least the semblance of a clue, then. Fair enough. Rainbow. Let's get some bigger inventory. Boom. Werewolf. Seer. Dancer is not... Is Dancer Halloween? No. Dancer music? Dancer not music. Surely Dancer wouldn't be beach. Jobs? Or circus. Circus. Purple alien. Watermelon, watermelon. All right. I like this. I like this Tower of Ducks. This is kind of fun. I like this game so far. This is a fun one. I think the big thing I like here is that things are all physicsy. It's a little bit simpler than some of the other ones, which is fine. Watermelon. Lantern. Scientist. Al Capone. Rainy. Lightning. Do I want to finish like just clearing out this area? That seems like it might be a good idea. Mafia accountant swimmer. Swimmer is not a beach. There he goes over there. Bet swimmer is a sport. Is indeed, because I have one there. Hat and glasses. Where would we go hat and glasses? Beach, maybe? Beach indeed. Diver. Archer ninja. The space pirate. Space pirate is not a pirate. The one minor complaint that I would have here is that when I move off of the... Or it's really easy for it to shift off of the shelf when I go to place. Which is very annoying. Farmer boy, would you be here? No. You're gonna be cowboys? No. Garden? Goon bee. And, lion. Rider would be cowboy or sports? Masked marshal. China. Lady Quackington. Pirate princess. Okay, you're not... Are you not Halloween? Not mafia. Not circus. Not a warrior. Didn't think it would be a warrior anyway, but had to check. Where do you go? Where do you go? Circus? Not circus. Not Halloween. Not garden. I thought I tried pirates. Not mafia. Let's put you here for the moment. Bunny. Farmer boy was garden. Knife master was circus. She not? I thought I tried putting her in the western shelf. In the cowboy shelf. Let's try again. Apparently I didn't try. I thought I tried this one, but apparently I missed. Al Capone. Snake Master. Ship Pirate. Oh, there's an egg up there. Ladybug. Garden. Mm-hmm. Doon, doon. Japan. Accordion. Put the rock star up there. Little Eagle. Rainy. Rainy. Werewolf. Mm-hmm. We have money. Auto collect ducks matching until inventory is full. This could be helpful. But I think what we go after now... Let's get the unlock crouch, just so we have it. And then we'll go after more inventory. Sandcastle. Fast duck. Let's see. Undertaker. Mafia accountant. Detective. Figured that was job, but it's sort of also fit the... Oh, Undertaker's Western, probably. Didn't you play your walk-on before, Llama Boy? Or did you play it a different way before? I'm confused. I'm confused. Sheriff Quack. Doom, doom. Both played by you not touching anything. Weird. You're working on the board game. What do you mean by working on board game? how do you work on the board game? Are you playing it? Are you... I need more. Must be... Mushroom A must be a garden. I mean, I guess you could do that, but board games are expensive, yo. Especially big crunchy games like Slay the Spire. I don't think I would personally go that route, because I wouldn't want to mess up my very expensive board game, but you do you. Strawberry. Could be more expensive. Chief Feather. Okay, it does take the dollar away. Which, I wonder now. We need to set up an experiment. Okay, so we have... We can do this, so we're going to take bigger inventory. So it takes the dollar away when you take something off the shelf. We can have negative money. You're mid-run on an elite fight. I see. And is the fight going well? Are you winning? Old sentries won't comment any further. I don't know the board game well enough to know what pulling sentries means. Back to work. Yuck. Bartender, no. Bartender, go here. Does bartender go for food? Bartender go for mafia. Ba-da-ba-da. Sentries are the diamond guys. Oh, it's an enemy. I was thinking... I don't know why I was thinking it was like a... some ability type mechanic. I vaguely remember the sentry guys. They're the ones that have artifact on them, right? Cloudy. It's not on the board game. Are they like, tall, skinny things? B must be garden. Mermaid. Does not go on the beach. Pirates. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Pirate Goon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Knight, it's me. Centurion. Farmer girl. Wait, I just noticed I have a sports one that belongs over here. Might as well grab the captain. Look, it's Spider Duck. Spider Duck, Spider Duck. Does whatever a Spider Duck does. Should I put some bagpipe on my John or Whiplash playlist? That could be fun. Pull some Tartanic. Let's see. Longer reach. There's only one bagpipe song allowed. Which bagpipe song is that? How you doing, Salty? This may or may not have been part of why I was really not too worried if you weren't feeling well for tonight. No. No. Yeah, it's a lot of ducks. There's only 4,000. What do you go to? A long ways to the top if you want to rock and roll. Oh, Carnival, yes. Good call. Very good call. Sun. I love that this one has... It has a lot more physics stuff to it. Like, the pile actually shifts around as you do stuff. But I don't like that there are multiple shelves for some of the stuff. Mm-hmm. Glasses. Blue tower. Light blue tower. Werewolf. Werewolf? There, wolf. I should probably work down this pile so that I can actually get access to all of the superhero shelves. Magician. Artist. Just random worker. Showmaster. Samurai. Earth duck. Windy. A black cat, which we have found is a Halloween costume. Windy. A donut. I thought I had donuts on here already. Italy. Eggs are garden items for some reason. Hello, tower. Sniper ninja. Stone Age. Warrior. Fat duck. Green ninja. Professor Puddle. Rider. Ah, there we go. Oh, Salty, did you see the video store one that I mentioned? I bet you go in here. Indeed you do. Wonder Duck. X-Duck. Samurai. Ask Marshall. Black Cat. Red Ninja. Bonnie. Donut. Darude. Mushroom Bee. Let's leave a gap just in case. Cowboy Bill. Barbosa. Rockstar. Pirate. Janitor. Bartender. Iron Duck. Let's see, Spain. Why does Spain isn't like the model for Spain looks very much just like China. And I don't think Spain is super known for fans, but for that type of fan, but could be wrong. Let's just put you there and hope that there's not multiple shelves needed for it. Cat Ninja. Hoodie. Tsunami. Is this going to be a garden? It is. Navigator. You have sort of a mafia or pirate look. Banjo. Guitar. Bat duck. Okay, that's one row of rainbow. One shelf of rainbow, I should say. Bar singer. We got 3 more eggs to find as well. Outlaw duck. Britain. Getting close to having a second shelf of purple aliens done. This looks to be Western here. Masked Marshal. I just wish I had a better, like, some kind of an indication that a duck was going to take multiple spots. That would be really helpful. Seer, we know for sure, is going to take multiple spots because we just found another one. But it'd be nice to have, like, 1 of 3 or something like that, denoting how many shelf slots were going to be needed. Purple tower is almost done. Hoodie. Fast duck. Cookie, cookie. The saxophones are getting louder. Ba-dum. Another sear. More grapes. Milkshake. Ooh, I think one more green tower duck. Whoops. Boom. Oh, we got 176 money. I think I want this next. I probably should have just grabbed that. Hoodie. Cookie. Darude. Doctor. Pilot. Chef. Skater duck. Skater done. Banana. Banjo. Whoops. Professor Puddle. Viking. Guess we'll stick you there. Was Musketeer here? No. The Musketeer was in the... Ah, yeah, there it is. Quack. I thought I saw another green alien in here, but I don't see it now. Lightning. Snap. Let's take the wrappers down there out of the way. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Cannon pirate. More lightning. Ah, I don't have cannon pirates in here yet. Knight. Skater. Skater done. Let's see. Fast duck. Saxophone. Frog. Bee goes in the garden. Apple. Do, 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 do. Little eagle. Flog. Bee. Cannon. Dracula's gotta be a costume, right? Tornado. Lightning. Sunny. Bikini. Hat and glasses. Navigator. Super Duck. Spain. Pizza. Hockey. Do, do, do. Britain. Turkey. Spain. Astronaut. Wonder Duck. Animal trainer. I feel like that pile is starting to get under control. Animal trainer. Ladybug. Detective A, then B. Our Viking friends. Lord Quackington. Rapper. Fat duck. Um, Auto collect ducks in a hand until full. Scottish warrior. Karate is a sport. Snake Master, Frankenstein, Flog. We just got a bunch of spider ducks. Snap. Another shelf for spider ducks. Banjo. Hat and glasses, an X-duck. Egg. Goon B is up there. I did not make a place for Goon A. Oh well. snap. Tsunami. Photographer. Karate duck. Devil. If we wait just a moment, then we can pull a bunch of iron ducks here. I think I pulled more than an inventory worth of iron ducks by putting them on the shelves that way. Whack. 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 Okay, so we know that the 2 shelves of iron ducts are fully done. Space pirate. And glasses. Sun. Super duck. Well, that's violin that I was... We have a cello. I think it pulled the same one to me multiple times. Bad duck. Lizard. Mafia driver. Mafia accountant. Wendy. I think swimmer... No, swimmer was sport. Swimmer was a sport. I managed to pull all of them at once, which is quite wonderful. So that's a fun, potentially slightly exploity, but hey, it's my game. It's not like I'm affecting anyone else. Interesting way that the ability works. Can't do anything with the computers still. Swimmer, hockey. Ship pirate. Training ninja.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
Boom.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, Windy. Making a dent in this pile. Doesn't feel like it, but it's getting there. Then we have the massive pile around the tower. Avocado. France. Outlaw Drake. Boom. I really like how that works. Let's see. Let's go bigger inventory. How many ducks can we hold? Giraffes. Goon A. Let's see. Mafia driver. Frog. Tornado. Okay, well that's a thing. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about shelves being separated. I made an effort when I found out that I needed to leave space. That effort was insufficient. But I am not going to go through and reorganize absolutely everything every time I run out of space for something. Werewolf? Werewolf. That wasn't the cannon. Where's... There's the cannon. Boom. I don't know why there's two sort of thing. I wonder if I pick up another duck, if it would start pulling that new duck. We have another usage of the gather ability to test out. Nami. Cloudy. Chef. Devil. Mafia accountant. Okay, let's find... Okay. Ah, okay. I was hoping, but that's fine. I think this section we ended up separating enough for it to work. Mushroom bee. Photographer. Werewolf. Wonder duck. Frog. Doo, doo. Lost the placement of the at the end of that. Okay, Undertakers done. Bigger inventory. Why not? Let's see. We have violin, rockstar, DJ, space pirate, scientist, I think I like just the pure disturbed version of the song better than this remix. Pineapple. Absolutely belongs on pizza. Those poles are also helping to pull the size of these piles down some too, which is nice. Bagpipe is over here. Pomegranate. Ketchup. Chicken nugget. Cookie. Windy. Shark and Ghost. Boom. That gather skill is very powerful. Mostly because, I mean, even if we couldn't pull the entire 2 rows that way, it would still be powerful. The pulling 2 rows just makes it super powerful. Butterfly, gnome. Lantern. Super duck. Darude. Boom. Now, the way it really should work is it should see how much room you have in your inventory available before it starts and just pull that number. But pulling a ton is still fun. Still fun for me, anyway. Why are you... That was weird that that was glowing. Don't feel like we need those. Lantern. Green ninja. Dancer. Cloudy. Moon. Avocado. Cat ninja. Sniper. Sniper, stop sniping. Avocado, pomegranate, moon, astronaut, green duck. Green duck is a superhero. Boom.
Quack.
This pile is still massive.
Quack.
Find ducks cooldown reduced. Okay. Monkey. Rockstar. Masked Marshal. Those are nicely separated. That warrior shelf, if there is indeed 2 shelves for everything, is gonna be an absolute train wreck of a layout. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Sailor. We messed that one up because it didn't pick the correct next one.
Quack.
That should be fine. Perfect. I think we pulled like 25 copies of that duck to finish it because we kept dropping them.
Quack.
We didn't get anything. I has disappoint. has disappoint. Finish that one up. It's getting there. We're a little over a quarter of the way through on the total duck count. Making good progress, I think. Will we be able to finish in the next hour-ish? That is the big question. I don't know. Could happen. Doesn't feel super likely. And then I guess the next question after that is, if we don't finish in time, do I hold it for stream next week, or do I keep it for myself? Because we got more sorting on the menu for next week as well. Pilot. Let's do the pilots.
Quack.
There's the TV, the rental store, the pick up the Blockbuster, basically, that I'm looking forward to, that comes out tomorrow, but we won't be able to play it until sometime next week for stream purposes. Which I was going to ask, I'll have to remember to ask Salty after stream if he has a preference between the supermarket and the rental store. Because we could do that. Let's see. Since that one is going to be out, or will be out for that purpose. Let's see. Cannonball's done. Fox. Super Duck. Sailor. Sailor. Chef.
Quack.
Scottish warrior. Let's go to the police duck so I can stop needing to touch these guys, because I want to be done with them. Cool. The cops are done. Inventory size increased. Oh, cool. I wonder if that increased the cost here. Doesn't seem to have. That's nice. Showmaster. Farmer girl. Snap, snap. The reverb on that snap is crazy. Pirate Goon. Italy. Pomegranate. Strawberry. I did not do very well facing that one. Let's see. There we go.
Quack.
Let's just pick these guys up and put them down here. And that should enable this section to sort properly. With everything being adjacent and all. That's done. Go. Doom, doom. It's getting there. Pile is getting smaller.
Quack.
That should finish that set.
Quack.
America is done. Doom, doom. Chef. B. Baseball. Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor, doctor. Doctor, doctor here. Jupiter. Written's done. Zombie, zombie.
Quack.
There's that section. If they're easy enough to resort the shelves that way, I'll adjust them, but I'm not changing this section to make it work. Another apple. Tsunami. I'm also not fixing the goons. They're not really broken anyway, but I'm not going to adjust their positioning.
Quack.
Boxer. Swimmer. Basketball. Died to the king slime. I'm very disappointed. Didn't you die to king slime yesterday? Banana. Minions. Feather. Does the board game have meta progression as part of it? Because one of the things that is in the Dead Cells board game is you gain cards that go through to following games. You get rewards that basically transfer to your future games. So you can power up over time. Much like you would the video game. Panda! Blizzard. Inventory size increased. Okay. Who else but me? Don't know either of these people. Outlaw Drake. Green duck. have stuff like that, but you only read it this morning. Ah, nice. I have Slay the Spire on my want to buy board game list. But I ended up buying the Dead Cells board game first. The Dead Cells board game is pretty cool as well. But also another one of the very large, very crunchy games that takes a while to get set up and do anything with. That was cool. I'm glad it didn't blow things off the shelves.
Quack.
I didn't even see it before I picked it up. I just saw it again. I don't know how I did it the first time. I don't know if I can do it again. That needs a clip, though. That was cool. That was cool. That automatically gains a point for this game. Even if it was was lower on the list, which I think this one feels a little bit simpler in some things, but overall, I really like how this game is structured. You go here. I like the physics. I like the Easter eggs. I do wish I had known that everything had 2 shelves. That would have been nice to know. But beyond that, everything else, I very much have been enjoying this game. Oh, we have green ducks up here. Do. Cloudy. Goon A. I mean, if you want to. I just need a clip. I just need a clip so we have it. What I really should do with those clips is push them to YouTube as well. Will I do that? Probably not right now. But I might see about getting something added to automatically do that.
Quack.
With the stuff I've been working on in Codex. Explosions sometimes. Booms. Do I have like I think I have like a Clips channel in the Discord, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, stuff it in the cool... Oh, wait, you can't do that. I can do that, though. Copy link address. I should make the clips automatically do that. What? I forgot momentarily. Green Ninja. Seriously, what? I'm allowed to forget things. Blue astronaut. Apple. Boom, boom. Boom. Chief feather. Wolf. Woof, woof. Well, the nice thing about that bomb is it did make this stack get spread out more. I wonder what would happen, what it would have done if I just held on to it. Inventory size. Puddle. Ice cream. Avocado. Burger. Do. Goons. Goons. Paragoon. I should probably start working on some of this mess. Reduce this pile size some.
Quack.
Lightning. Surfer. Alien. Earth. Rockstar. Ninja.
Quack.
Rainy. Let's see. Violet Ninja. Flog. Magician.
Quack.
There, that's fixed. Make those a little bit more prominent. Cello.
Quack.
Sheriff Quack.
Quack. Quack.
Let's see. Mime. No. Where does mime go? That should have everything. That should have everything.
Quack.
Surely this isn't a pirate thing. I think pirates should be done in terms of what goes on the shelves. Where? What would... Okay, I thought I had... This must not have two shelves for... Oh, no, the cannonballs are already done. I see what I did. Do, 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 do. Boom. Do I care about these other things? Not super. We'll go ahead and unlock that just for fun. Do, do, do.
Quack.
Violet Ninja. Let's see. Knife Master. Eggs. Training Ninja. More Darude. Nuggets. Boom. The sun is done. Now I'm wondering if there is another bomb somewhere in here to explode stuff around. That was cool. Cello. X-Stock. Moon. Jupiter. Pirate Goons. Do. Mommy. Still haven't seen a daddy duck.
Quack.
That was a very loud quack. Do. Chester duck. Dracula. Dancer. Let's see. X-Duck. Put the next set of X-Ducks there. Mexico. Dragon fruit. Berry. Jupiter. Do. Baseball done. Dancer.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Ghost. Flog. Farmer boy. Snap, snap. Coming up on the halfway point on the total duck count. Windy. Space pirate. Centurion. Doctor. Bartender. Bonnie. Boom. Now we might as well get all of the skills unlocked.
Quack. Quack.
Some of those ducks have a very reverb heavy duck. Very reverb heavy quack. I can talk good. Did I just kick one onto the shelf? That'll be handy for filling up the shelves. Bar singer. Banjo. Well, that worked, sort of. That was more an experiment to see what sort of horrible things I could do. Dracula. I think if I have both shelves started for them, it would be fine to do that way. Little silly, but it would be functional. Orange Spaceman. Gonna go there.
Quack.
Yeah, it's functional.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Oh no, those are done.
Quack.
The deep reverb quack is quacking me up. Put that native warrior here. Lifeguard, I think, was a beach thing. Okay. Oh, look! Hey, Llama Boy! Are you there? I found something.
Quack.
I found a thing. I'm gonna run into the middle of... over to this pile with it. That makes me so happy. It's hilarious. Oh, that's fun. Sends them everywhere. But it really spreads out the pile. Look, we can actually see the ground over here now. It even launched them into the office. That's so wonderful. That's so good. Whoever decided that was a feature to have in this game, well done. You have made the game worth the $5 I spent on it already. I guess the blue has to go there. I thought I saw another bomb there for a second. Now I don't see it. So I don't know if I actually saw one or not. You go there. Go there. I think it was grabbing them as they were trying to go to the shelf for some of those.
Quack.
Windy.
Quack. Quack.
Oh, not up there. I think I need to increase my throw power. Let's try that. Okay, that increased it a lot. What is the... You need a spot, and you need a second spot. That's not the right one. That's fun. That's fun. How's it going, Shmee? Welcome in. How you been? We're, having a bit of fun, just, getting our ducks all in a row here. You need a spot. You need a second spot. You need a second spot, and you need a second spot. Everybody else is good. Addicted to Helldivers 2. Ha! I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a long time. I actually just uninstalled it recently because I haven't been playing it. I'm not... I think it works okay, works fine on Linux. I just haven't been playing it. Okay, you go here. You go here. I've been too busy sorting stuff. Yeah, I've got I'm almost done moving everything to Linux at this point. I've got my game PC has been running Linux for I think around 6 months or so now. You are done. What needs to go there? Saxophone has to go there. Saxophone here. I am planning to swap the stream PC over this weekend. I've got another small SSD coming on coming tomorrow morning for that purpose, so that I can use keep the existing Windows, the existing SSD that has Windows on it, just make it easier to copy files over as needed. I've got most of the stuff where it needs to be. That. But having the extra SSD will just make it easier that way. I love this. This is fun. Just throw stuff across the room. Let's do this. Let's grab this guy. Beautiful. Yeah, I've just been getting tired of the Windows update breaking everything every time it gets a chance. Okay, we can make it from here. We haven't had another Lord Quackington to set the last spot there. Um, and I had started with just setting up dual boot on the for the game PC just to get a feel for how Linux gaming was working these days, and I will say it has been pretty much seamless.
Quack.
There's been a couple of things that have taken a little bit to get working, but like 99% of stuff, I just hit play. And that's not an exaggeration. I'm running CachyOS as the distribution I'm running. It's Arch-based, so it's rolling release, so that's not like a fixed release like Ubuntu and a lot of the other distributions are, which has its own challenges to it, but overall it's been working quite nicely. That wasn't the right spot. Steam with all of the Proton stuff is pretty well it just works. I've had to change the Proton, which specific Proton version it's been using for a couple of games, but most it's been just go. Just let it do its thing. Let's get these workers. No, I've got NVIDIA 3070s on both PCs, and they're like game PC. It's no issue. Video drivers are really not an issue in general at this stage. That's a long solved problem at this point. Lord Quackington. Ha! I got there. That one didn't. Boxer. So, I've actually been using ChatGPT and Codex for some stuff lately, mostly to kind of start understanding how some of it works better. It is the big thing that I think is important to keep in mind is AI, the large language models, are at their core, you can think of them as a very fancy mathematical magic trick. They are not perfect. Having awareness that they are not going to just be the absolute end-all and just solve everything helps to have the right expectations and what I would think of as a reasonable level of supervision for them to not have major issues. I think overall there's been a lot too much dependence on them, but they can be they can be a useful tool. It's just important to remember that they are a tool and not the solution. Having, I would say, trying to go into Linux with only using something like ChatGPT or Claude or whatever as a means of doing everything is not likely to be a good time. Having it as a tool to help sort things out, come up with solutions to problems, getting different configurations, things like that. Yeah, absolutely. It's certainly a doable thing. I actually have, for my bot transition, moving from Mixitup to Firebot, I did pretty much all of that with Codex. Updated the custom command stuff, all with very different workflow for those. I'm working on building out what is ultimately going to end up being like a very basic web front end for that's going to be local for viewing so I can actually see what all of the responses that are stored are. Because right now they're all in custom variables stored in Firebot, which makes it very difficult to look at something and say, oh, that's why that looks that way. But I'm going to have a front end that will make that part more usable for me. And that's all done in Codex. I'm not looking too heavily at the raw code, but I've got a decent idea of how that all works. I'm not familiar with Dragon Slayer, but so far I'm liking Firebot. I liked Mixitup, but I think some of the things that I was trying to do in Mixitup were just not working great, the way that I had implemented them. And what I've got set up in Firebot now is far more maintainable. That's gonna make me smile every time. Codex has actually done really well with building out this command structure. I've been pleasantly surprised at how well it's done at building that out.
Quack.
Look at them all stuck in the bush there. But yeah, the custom variables are a bit awkward for viewing stuff locally, or like trying to view what's actually in those custom variables because of how they're structured. But from an operational standpoint, it works out pretty nicely, where I no longer have to open a text editor, copy lines from one file to another, and all of that just to add a custom command. If somebody that has not had a custom command before redeems it, then it's as soon as it's approved, and my mods are able to approve the custom command entries in Lurks now, and it automatically adds the command for them to the command alias, so that's all built in. I don't have to copy a bunch of stuff back and forth, which makes my life a whole lot better that way. You go here. Well, no, you can't improve your own because reasons. I have to control the biggest trolls a little bit. It's less of a mess. Half the mess is gone. We are innocent. Yeah. Yeah, right. Totally innocent. Show master. Boxer. Mm-hmm. Yes, totally easy, evil. Mm-hmm.
Quack.
Um. Do, do. Dracula. Barbarossa. Um. Let's see. Spain, China, Bear, Rapper. Oh, I messed up that poll. I thought I was on the blue astronaut and just threw everything against the wrong shelf. Burger, donut, ice cream, burger. Fine ducks cooldown reduced. Um. Is that the most efficient way of doing that? I don't know. But it's a fun way of doing it. That's not where that goes. Pirate janitor. Goon. Mommy rider. Which football Quackington. Ah, I made it. Berry. Do.
Quack.
Quack. Do.
Quack. Quack.
I don't know if that went in the right shelf or not. I like this just throw them around thing. Do. Pick up all of these guys again. Probably find another bomb in here. Zombie, swimmer, samurai. I'm surprised that actually showed up. I guess it must have been because of the potential mod view on that. I am Duck. Would you go skateboard? Enter Duck. Skater. That one looked like a bomb for a moment. Artist. do. Chef Pirate. Saxophone. I missed. That was the wrong shelf. Lizard. I see some ducks stuck up here. I still am missing 3 Easter eggs, too. Made it. Oh, there's so many ducks in here now.
Quack.
Mr. Duck. I bet this is the one that goes in the chair. There's still apparently a duck for us, and 3 more special ducks over here.
Quack.
Ninja. Pizza. Monkey. Goon. Aw. Do 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 do. That. Then we go here. Mummy. Let's see. China donut. Banana, windy. Doo-doo-doo. I should probably look at adding a song command, although if I'm using Spotify for that, maybe it doesn't necessarily make sense, because that's like shows in chat that it's not I don't know if that ends up adding any live DMCA risk or not. I don't know, I should probably think about that part more. Animal trainer, musketeer. I mean, there's only 4,000 of them. It's fine. Violin. Stone Age. There's that guy. Stone Age soldier guy there. Pirate Goon. Sounds good. Do you know what time you're planning on doing parks tomorrow? Is it early morning or sleeping in? What's the you can always message me the plan. Sounds good. That.
Quack.
Whack. Q&A. I mean, worst case, if I miss the throws, it's putting them close to where they need to be anyway. Red gnome.
Quack.
Go here. Wow. Green Ninja. That one's almost done.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
That didn't go anywhere close to far enough. Wolf. That was a fun little spin. Lantern duck. Let's see. I think we are going to have to wrap things up here before too awfully long. So that raises the question of how do we feel about this game? Do we want to finish this on stream, or does stream not care enough about this specific one, knowing that I've got like I've got at least one more planned for next week already. Potentially, I think there's potential for, I don't know how many. There's potential for a couple of them, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking it. I'm going to finish it regardless. It's more just, do I find a spot for stream, or... So it sounds like find a spot for stream is the answer. And I might, depending on how quickly getting Stream PC switched over goes, if that goes well, maybe I'll do that as a weekend test stream. And then I'm also tentatively planning, in the semi-near future, a rebuild of Game PC to change how I've structured a bunch of storage-related things on it. That I'm not... That as I'm shuffling things around, I'm finding are interfering with my ability to get what I want out of it. Stream last in TeamSpeak. That would require actually getting TeamSpeak set up on Linux. Not saying that can't happen. I don't have it set up at all.
Quack.
Well, that didn't go where it was supposed to go. Let's see. That. Fox. Lion. Wow. There's so needy.
Quack.
Monkey. That did not go anywhere. Mm-hmm. Buckington. Farmer boy. Aw. Windy? Box. All right, let's do this. Let's say we'll take another. We'll finish what I've got in my hands. We'll use. That's not where divers go. We'll use our gravity ability on one of them. And then we'll take a look around and see if we can find any of the other Easter eggs that are left. And then we'll wrap things up there. That seems to be the way to go. Mm-hmm. Okay. And these Easter eggs have to be somewhere that we can reach, right? Okay, oh, I guess maybe we could just keep buying that for 150. That would be interesting. I'm wondering if there's an Easter egg at the bottom of the pile here somewhere. I haven't spotted it, any sign of it yet. Where would the... It's got to be somewhere that we can reach in some form or another. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can't open drawers. Not behind. Ah, the light bulb was actually an Easter egg. Okay, so we have two more Easter eggs somewhere. Get those guys out from behind. Doors the office and look out. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for from here. I don't see anything offhand. On the ceiling left above the shelves. Up here? Ah, that duck. That does look like a duck there. I don't know for sure if it is or not. If it is, it might be part of the ship. I'm not sure. It's sort of floating there. It looks like a duck. It's not that one. It looks sort of like this duck. Looks sort of like one of the windy ducks. It was a duck. Because it yanked in with the windy. That was funny. I think that that was an explosion that put that up there. Where else? Looking all over this stuff. I've clicked on the register a whole bunch, and it made a bunch of noise initially, and then it stopped. Hmm. Don't know where else we might find Easter eggs. I mean, it could be, but that would be... That would be really rough if that was the case, because I don't... maybe they respawn, and I'm not sure, though. There's only been one of them that I really spotted before I picked it up. And that'd be rough if you had to try and get a bomb to a specific spot. Don't know. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. I'm not going to look up any locations for them yet. If we finish it completely and that's all that's left, then I might look them up. But for now, we have 2,600 out of 4,000 ducks in a row. I'd say that's a pretty darn good start. I'm also kind of looking for... I'm still looking for the other special ducks. They're not... There's nothing... Oh yeah, they are unique. They do have special stuff on them. Let's see... Where are you, special ducks?
Quack.
That's not one of them. Mm-hmm. Show me a special duck.
Quack.
I also don't know if the special ones just happen to show up at various times or if they have been in the pool of ducks the whole time. Because I'm not seeing any more unique ducks so far.
Quack.
Oh, there's one of them. Dr. Gluon. Snap. Hmm.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
I really want to see...
Quack. Quack.
I really want to see the duck that is assigned as my duck that goes in my spot. I assume that it will have my name on it. I'm just curious to see if they did something fancy, like give it a texture based on profile picture or something. Because that would be kind of cool. I definitely have not seen anything that kind of gives the vibes of my profile picture, though. Purple alien.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Quack. Quack.
Hmm. These all seem like normal ducks.
Quack.
Hmm. I wonder, let's...
Quack.
Okay, that does not...
Quack.
That does not work as a way of pulling them in. I didn't think it would, but it's worth a try. Hmm. Alright, well... We got a bit of work left to, sort out here. Let's hit escape. Save. Let's hit the wrap up. Let's find someone to raid. Refresh. Twin is doing Ore Factory. Tiger's doing some arc. Let's go there. Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. No stream tomorrow night. Possibly something on the weekend, depending on how PC shuffling goes. We are 9% through the achievements. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's gonna do it. And